Hello, good morning. Welcome to a bit of an early look at GenoPanic, a game that I tried the demo for a fair chunk of time ago during a Next Fest, I believe. Let's leap straight into it rather than rambling my usual morning preamble. Morning preamble? Long preamble. It is morning. Press any key of splash, screen, personal electronic system. PES. Hello, my name is Lake. I am your virtual assistant. And you are just an iron box with a learning neural network. So I will have to help you. Your task is to pick up and deliver the special cargo. Details: GMOs, illegally developed experimental genetically modified organisms at the Simbursk station. Space Station Simbursk is located under the surface of the inhabited planetoid Tries-2b. Activity: collection and analysis of living organisms, rare and unique GMO species. Stay on Simbursk is temporarily limited. The station has declared a quarantine. Target: pick up GMOs for transportation to the government ship Soyuz 1. Destination: planetoid Tries-2b / Astroport Karatau. So we are a delivery thing. Faster than light, safer than gravity. Karatau is translated as Black Mountain, the astroport designed for receiving, sending, and servicing space transportation. Now, I don't remember a lot about the demo. I don't remember much about what I said about the demo, but I am reasonably certain that I praised the pixel art style, because the pixel art is very, very good. Other than that, couldn't tell you what I said. It's time to work, Tin Can. Your first task is to reach the station Simbursk. New objective: get to the station. Yeah, there's lots and lots of little detail in this. Yeah, the little holographic things, the little flashing lights, all with a very, very crisp pixel art style. And I like crisp pixel art. We've also got a little bit of kind of particle stuff, as well as some physics-based movement. Welcome to Karatau, Astroport. Thanks, Thong. That just stuck out. Yeah, it's all very clean and very nice and very... Oh, look, isn't this a wonderful place in the shadow of a volcano? We have an actual Metroidvania map. All of which seems to be uncovered at this point. I don't know whether it's supposed to be. That's an odd choice, if it is. There's no way of zooming in or out. However, it is just a... This is what we got. Maybe it's all going to change horrendously in a second. The gravity lift doesn't seem to be working. Hacking the system. It's a gravity lift control system. Hack it. Move the pointer in the ports for output. Hacking time is limited. Okay, moving from there to there to there to there to there. Hacked. Oh, we've got some wibbles. Okay, so we've got some screen altering effects. These containers look like they're going to get dropped on our heads if we're not careful. Right, has that opened up? Yeah, it's opened up the monorail for us, I think. Ah, there's an airlock style fast travel situation. We'll be at the station soon. Yes, they built a station right next to a volcano. GenoPanic. We create innovations for all mankind. Symbiosc is a private research company. Main activity, collection, and analysis of living organisms on the planetoid. Station Symbiosc. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, none of this is taking too long that it feels paddy. It's just world building. Here we are. Now run to the vivarium. I think I just got an achievement, but I was too busy paying attention to whether B was actually going to close the doors and send me back. Ooh. Nice lighting. Situational lighting as well. Power saving mode. Whoa. Low power. Okay. Closed. That was quite Oh yes, it's got all the the crumbly blocks, hasn't it? I have to do something with this. Right. So, I think this still counts as being as part of this room. Good luck, losers! I will finally get out of here. It remains to restore the power. I didn't know you had engineering talent. Well, I'm a person of surprises, me. Many, many surprises. Now we can get through the door. Here, we need the key card. No, we don't have that. Yes, you can see that there are hints of things out in the scenery. Request. Special cargo. Error 404. Not found. Special cargo. Not found. Looks like our special cargo escaped. Oh dear. Network failure. Error. The storage chambers have been depressurized. Status. Experimental samples scattered throughout the station. Mission. Find GMOs and bring them back to the vivarium as soon as possible. Right, we have 6 of them to find. Just checking if there's anything hidden under the lift. You got a thing. Ah, it's the keycard for the hyperlift. Keycard obtained. Right, do we have... We do have controls. Switch weapon. Multiple weapon in. Dash. Use. Jump. Attack. Very, very straightforward. I am, however, if you will excuse the slight pause and me randomly talking over the top of it, I'm just heading into the Steam configuration for my controller. And I am going to enable Steam inputs. Because I want the touchpad to be working. Gyro. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, the game actually was using the DualSense natively, but I use a DualSense controller, the PlayStation 5 controller, and the share button, which is the really kind of tiny one that you use on the PlayStation to share screenshots and stuff, is actually really small. So I much prefer just being able to tap the left-hand side of the touchpad. Oh, okay, that's actually set that so it's start and select. I don't need it to do that. Trackpad, I just want it to be... I want that to be select as well, don't I? Yes. Yes. There we go. So I can still use the start button on the controller to actually bring up the menu, but the entirety of the touchpad is now a map. Look, this is one of them. Come back here, floppy thing. Oh. It has fallen down. We don't get crushed by the lift. This is good to know. The warehouse with the space station symbol is designed to store samples and valuable cargo. Right. So we have made it. Oh, I see. It's going to colorize, is it, as we go? So we've got this wonderful blank canvas, and we are going to populate it with color as a way of showing that it has been explored. Urgent message. I have 2 news for you. Good and bad. Bad news. There was an emergency at the station and a quarantine was declared at the warehouse. The good news is you don't have to work today. I think we're not welcome here. Oh. Yes, I can't remember anything about the... this is our safe station, isn't it? Yeah, so we don't have to activate this. We can just run through it and it works. A data cubicle. I really like the running animation. Well, I guess we're not using that elevator. Hope there was no one in the lift. Oh. Red or blue wire? Not that one. That means red one. Ah. Here we go again. If anyone finds my plasma cutter, please let me know. It can cut almost everything and I need it to cut my pizza into 8 equal pieces. New objective, collect equipment 0 out of 9. Okay, all of those are being stored, which I appreciate. Okay, so Arsenal, that's interesting. Huh. So, from the map screen, if I press R1, you'd expect to go to the tick, but you go to the inventory, and then you go to notes, and then you go to tasks, and then you go to Vivarium. I am not sure why that is. But we do have weapon now marked on the map. We also have task marked on the map. It's a very interesting way of doing things, showing us the entire facility off the bats. But it does add to that feeling of isolation, I guess. It's like, well, you know your way around. You have... Huh. Ah. I'm spotting an issue here. That doesn't work. Oh, no. Huh. Okay, something's weird there. I was pressing down and jump, and it was having none of it. Unless I just tapped them both at the same time, and even then, it wasn't working properly. Let's try disabling Steam inputs, and see if it's a Steam input issue. Yeah, so all of these save points are marked for us. I'm going to keep on doing that. I mean, I don't know who designed this facility, but it seems very... Oh, see, that works fine. So it's a Steam input thing, potentially just for the DualSense controller? Yeah, no, that's working absolutely fine. So I don't know what is going on with that. That's a very nice pink colour. I love me a good pink. Smooth! Well done, Demajen. Data restored. You threw yourself into a toxic pit. Nice colour and glow effect as well. I wonder whether the glow is baked into the actual pixel art in the background, or if it's a shader. I'm not going to make that. Just going to have to be a little bit more patient. Yes, I also like the kind of clean versus the kind of corroded section of background element there. Okay. Block has been pushed. Looks like there's going to be something up there. Why is everything coming apart here? Yes, it's like the the scenery has been desiccated. It's got very much the... You know, at the end of the... Well, it's Metroid 3, isn't it? Super Metroid, where the bits and pieces are all kind of... Press B to pick or drop box. Yeah, the scenery has kind of been eroded away. It's a cute box. Huh? Oh, there's a... Yes. Ah, yes, climbing. What's wrong with them? The leaders... No, that doesn't say leaders at all, does it? Why do I automatically think that when we ask the question what's wrong with them, we're immediately talking about people of power? The loaders are behaving strangely. They hid in the engine room and then terrible sounds began to be heard from there. I don't know what happened, and I'm not going to check. From Shaggy to security services. Yeah, there's some nice atmosphere going on here. I like how this is revealed by the light as well. And the actual... Oh, well, we're not going any further down there. Well, not on the lift. Okay, at least that still works. Yes, the level design isn't doing anything like majorly important or impressive so far, but it's interesting enough. We need special equipment. Push that off. Push that across. Yes, I have played puzzle games before. Hide and seek. This is some kind of nightmare. I wander alone through dark corridors. The sooner I find the animal catcher and get the escaped GMOs, the sooner I'll get out of here. From Isaac. That's a lot of electricity. Yes, the way the stuff crumbles away is quite interesting. And I'm assuming there's a story reason for it. Yeah, there's one of them. We need a catcher to catch it. We don't have a catcher. We are woefully unequipped. Stop! Get out of here! Just hints that shit is going down all around us. What was that? Yeah, so we're making our way down to where that guy was, aren't we? So that we can nab his plasma cutter off him. Error, error, error. I need to push this block over. This station is under quarantine. Leave the room immediately. I'm going to. I'm going this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a plasma cutter. Don't cut yourself. There we go. We now have a sword. Got a good heft to it, good feel. We can now also get through disgusting green goop. We cannot, however, get through that stuff. Going up. And I'm assuming this is going to be the catcher, which is a nice, heavily reinforced lockbox. It's an animal catcher. Let's catch GMOs. Press X to catch a GMO. Collect equipment, 2 out of 9. Okay, we're not going down that way then. Oh, but we have to. Ah. I don't think there are going to be too many situations where you get stuck for long here. Caught GMO, 1 out of 6. You caught Chungus? You are mine, Chungus. Chungus acquired. So this is introducing us to the basic kind of premise, situation, and so on and so forth. Shortcuts. We need a dash to get across there. Yes. Warning, says the flashing lights. Attention! There was a dangerous incident in the laboratory. The acid flooded almost all the premises. Don't forget to take the jetpack when you go there. Do I vaguely recall getting excited about the jetpack? Okay. Meep. Did you hear that? Something is here. Finally, I'm safe here. Are you sure about that? We can't do anything about you, can we? This is just for... Collect enemy data, 1 out of 19. These are the loaders we heard about. Yeah, nice little bit of feedback when you hit things. This is a Unity game, so it can make use of a lot of different available bits and pieces. The fact that they've just got them stuck on the edge of ledges and bits. Anything hidden up here? No. I should put all of them out of their misery, I guess. Don't know if they can actually climb back up. Action. Underestimate its power. Yesterday I burned my favourite suit while testing the plasma gun. Don't tell Vlados about it. Tomorrow it's his turn to test the weapon. I want to see his reaction. I hope he has a spare suit. Boris. Oh, Boris. Boris? Boris, you lovable jester. Are you okay there, sir? Oh, yes. Must remember, we don't have health. We literally get one shots. Oh no, we don't get one shots. Maybe I took damage somewhere then. And didn't realise. The enemies are very cool. You know. Come on, Demajen. You can do basic platforming. There you go. Danger! Whoa! Help! Parker was repairing one of the cables, fell and hung on it. Send someone urgently to help him down. I'll be here and... Poor Harry. Harry has not survived to finish sending that message. Yeah, so it looks like either this is all one big area and these different areas are going to be different color coded, or it's just going to turn the whole, you know, the sections of the map that we've explored purple. Closed. I don't like this. Don't even try to go further. Meet the station's artificial intelligence. Hacking the system. Use the experience of previous hacking to unlock doors. Move the point of the ports for output. Hacking time is limited. Hacking time is limited. Hacking time is tight. We can't be stopped so easily. Probably to our detriments. Oh, that's turrets! Collect enemy data. I want this terminal. Report number 7. The first experiments with black liquid are encouraging. Test subjects demonstrate amazing abilities. Perhaps the next report will end up in the history books. From Bishop to the research department. Oh, that was a new objective. Actually, this works normally if you don't have Steam input enabled. That's really weird. Dark story. Collect 5 reports. Interesting. Also interesting is that there's multiple little routes to get down into these places. Are you just going to run in? No, you're not. I don't know if this game is going to need or warrant any kind of map. Yeah. Ooh. I was going to say, if we leave that in the middle, we can leap both ways. Yes, I don't know if this is a game that is going to require the mapping thereof. Yeah, we've got... You get the map unlocked, so it's like... Essentially, it's just going to be... And the things seem to be marked on as well. So we've got... weapons marked on... At least... Is it marking all of them on, or is it marking our next... It might just be marking our next objectives on. And it would be interesting if they took this map design and, you know, lulled you into that sense of, oh, this is what the game is. And then it gets corrupted or ends up looking actually completely different to this. Did you see this? Look at this. It's a good job our expectations have already been made in terms of slightly grainy terrain is going to be breakable. In fact, it's realistically, it's got the yellow gamer paint on it, hasn't it? Ah, it gets us through there. Cunning. Cunning. Yeah, so... I don't know why I didn't go left there. Maybe we couldn't. Crazy robot. Someone please fix this robot. It mistook our employee for cargo, not for the first time, and sent him on early leave in a container. From J. Cameron. Boss? Boss. Laser. Oops. No. Got you. Enemy data, 3 out of 19. Good. Can we sell it for scrap? So we had our first, essentially, boss encounter. Those grey crates are suspicious. Okay. Oh. Ha! Ahem. So, that's what we don't want to do. What does this do? Ooh, we might be able to get crushed under those lifts. Ah. Do that. Aha! Puzzle solving genius! Oh shit! Well played, game. Well played. Right, this is going to be a ranged weapon to blow up those crates from a distance. Yes, it is. It's a plasma gun. Let's find a target. We're going to pretend that you didn't see that happen. Nice little bits of physics interaction there. Right, we can't push these when they're on the sides. Get over there now. Sweet. We have obtained a ranged weapon. I really like the artwork in this game. It's got such a distinctive crispness to it. Alright, how far is that going down into the drink? That's not going to be enough, is it? Let's do that again, but better. There we go. Thought I was going to mess it up again. Dangerous inhabitants. Enemy type 4. Ah! I have fallen, and I cannot get back up. Oh, we've actually got a meter for our gun, and I hadn't realised. Anything? No. Yeah, just enough energy to... Uh-huh. Terrible shooting. Okay. Can't seem to move that one. Nope. Terrible play. Get out of it. Yes, the way that everything is just kind of falling away. Hi, bunny! Oh, was I supposed to fall? Well. Ah, I was. I just managed not to fall down there by virtue of trying to do a running slash on the rabbit. That's very me. Oh, no way back there then. For now. Right, so we've got to make our way out the top of this room. But to do that, I think we have to turn off some stuff at the bottom. No. Use these. I love the fact that it makes noise. It's very companion QB. What are we doing with you? Oh, it's just so that we've got enough height to reach that. Okay. Yeah, so far, so straightforward. Very kind of puzzle platformery-esque, I suppose. Good feeling of... just general whacking things. The way the enemies recoil is nice. Yeah, you can pretend that those... Oh, we can rotate back the other way as well. I like also the fact that our character actually visibly has the representation of their thing. I'm so lucky! I've attached my coordinates to this message. According to my calculations, the rescue team will be here in a few days. They'll definitely save me. Won't they? From Jenkins. I'm afraid, Jenkins. That they may not have made it on time. Right, we've got a second thing. Use dash? Well, I think I know what we're going to get now. Yes. By the developer's own accounts, this is a Metroidvania-like experience. So it's not a full-on Metroidvania. It's not going to have the massive... I mean, don't get me wrong. It looks very much like it's got a large-ish... Yeah, well, we're up to 48 minutes, and we're still in, realistically, the first kind of main area. Which has been fun to explore. You know, it's not done anything, like, majorly complicated, but it's quite endearing nonetheless. Do you believe you can fly? I've reinvented the jetpack. It uses blue plasma as fuel and allows you to glide over dangers. Fett. Nice little Star Wars reference there. And yeah, use dash to get back. Oh, hello. Ow. You are not good at taking care of flowers. Well, I like pressing buttons, and apparently that was not the way to do that. Oh, okay, that's not how that works. That's the way that works. You gots! It's a jetpack! Let's fly to the labs! Hold A to glide. Okay. That is not the expectation that I had, actually. So that gets us back through there. So, question. Oh, we can't actually get back through here. Oh, interesting looping. Okay. Landslide! It's good. We mustn't go this way again. Huh. Well, clearly we're going to work our way around to there. Or find a way of clearing the landslide. Or once we get the dash, we're going to come back. Yeah, Metroidvania light in the sense that it's got a big map, but it's got a guided experience, potentially. Don't know how long the jetpack lasts for. Looks like there's going to be a drop from up there. Welcome to the labs. We ask you to follow the rules. Don't distract scientists from the work. Don't touch GMOs without permission. Don't take experimental weapons and equipment. From Volga to everyone. Okay, and this is the last. Right, so is the next zone going to be a different colour? Or is it just all going to turn purple when it's explored? The future is being created here. Secret and dangerous experiments are carried out in the lab and almost never get out of control. Almost never. Laboratory. Laboratory is going to be a different colour. Okay. I am down with that. I appreciate that greatly. In which case, we are going to leave that there. First impressions of GenoPanic are very positive. Is it going to challenge you? No, not yet. Not at this stage. It is very much an experience, I think, designed more for atmosphere than challenge right off the bat. You know, that was all about creating a sense of environmental storytelling, I guess, as well as the actual storytelling through the text logs or audio logs or whatever they're actually supposed to be. The enemy types have been quite limited, and you know, there's 19, I think it said. Yeah, 19 types in the game. 6 GMOs to collect. 4 out of 9 equipment found, so we're almost halfway through that already. But again, the game doesn't need to be super long. You know, sometimes a game can just be fun, and it can be atmospheric, and it can create a sense of feeling. And GenoPanic's doing a good job at that. It's clear that there is a story going on here. We've got black matter, which I'm quite intrigued by. I'm intrigued as to where it is going to go. You know, and not everything needs to be a 40-hour experience. Keycard, plasma cutter, animal catcher. The only gun for catching GMOs. Plasma gun. And jetpack. Allows you to fly and have fun. But don't enjoy the flight too much, because when the fuel runs out, and you will have to... Because when the fuel runs out, you will have to descend from heaven to earth. Yeah, there are some slight issues with translation. I'm noting that there are 12 slots in the vivarium, but the task very clearly says 6. Huh. I guess next time we will explore the laboratory. Until then, hopefully you've enjoyed this first and slightly early look at GenoPanic. This should be coming out on the 16th, which is Embargo Day. The game itself comes out on the 17th. Available on Steam. Key was provided by the publisher slash developer. Very impressed with what we have got so far. Is it going to blow people away in terms of anything? Probably not, but you know, the pixel art's great, the music's atmospheric, the atmosphere is atmospheric. There's a very clear kind of tone and mood being set here. It's very Dead Spacey, it's very kind of isolation, alien-esque. And you know, sometimes you want something that is just a little bit different from the kind of fantasy Metroidvania style games that we see an awful lot of. There is a bit of a slide towards sci-fi in some cases I've noticed recently, or people, you know, thinking outside the Symphony of the Night box and going a little bit more Metroid, or going a little bit more varied in terms of the setting. And I appreciate that. I also really appreciate the little unhappy face error messages. It's very Windows. It's very Windows blue screen of death. Until next time, stay safe, stay fabulous, and don't. No, I'm not going to say don't GenoPanic. That's a terrible ending. Let's not do that. Bye. Why, hello there, Internet. That was very squeaky, wasn't it? Hello there, Internet, and welcome back to GenoPanic. By the time this video goes live, the floor should be giving way. No, by the time this video goes live, the game should be out, and hopefully people are enjoying it. I have enjoyed the brief time that I've had with the game so far. Ready, steady, go. I have invented a new dash pack that allows you to quickly move around the station. I've already taken part in a few races with my fellows, and we even made a couple of bets on the winner. From Professor Toretto to Innovative Technologies Departments. Technologies and departments should have capital letters. I think. Trying to figure out what that graphic is actually trying to display. Yes, the way the floor and stuff just keeps crumbling out from beneath us. There's another GMO in the acid. We're not going to dive to catch it, are we? We are not. Because as far as I'm aware, we are not acid proof. So the labs are green. Yes, now we are heading over to this thing here. So it shows us our movements. Acid waterfall. Something new. Okay, so a hazard to avoid. What was the move? The move button was circle, wasn't it? So those boxes with the kind of yellow no sign, I guess we call it, they cannot be moved. Toxic. Which way do we want to go? Right, it looks like down is going to loop us around and out. Okay, so there. Nice. I appreciate that greatly. Ooh, new enemy type up there. skeleton. Let's do that. Is the floor below me? I actually can't no, there is not. I made the correct decision. Enemy data collected. 5 out of 19. Can we actually see this enemy data? We can't. That's interesting. Jump. Dive, dive. We'll catch you sooner or later. Right, this is just going to take us across to the dash, isn't it? Oh, no. This is going to take us to a boss room. Hello? Okay, not a boss room. But a big boy. You got the dash suit or something. It's a dash pack. You're faster than sound now. Ah, and we have to use it to get out. That is proper Metroidvania level design. Feels good too. And that's to get us used to the length of the dash, so that we know roughly how that's going to work. And now, in terms of level design, we can get across there. Terrible shooting. Awful shooting. Pathetic shoot. Nope. That's not the right button, is it? Catastrophe! The experiment is out of control. They broke out of the capsules. Avoid contact with black liquid. It has an effect on everything it touches. From Stein. Security. Right, that's Dark Story Report. Number 2. Newton would be proud of us. Brilliant people discover gravity when an apple falls on their head. Practical people invent the gravity gun. An experimental sample can be tested in a laboratory. From Neil Armstrong. Oh, it's another one of you. Okay, that's how we're supposed... Oh. Interesting. Huh. It didn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what was going to happen there. Oh, that's for that one. Ah, gets us something onto there. Right. Okay. I don't think we're getting over there. No, that is very specifically heighted. And use the save points. Okay. So, I was about to say something then, wasn't I? Yeah, so the game is leading us around to the various pieces of equipment that we need. Actually, the laboratory is quite small, isn't it, in comparison? Let's do this again, but better. Oh, okay. Yes. I had to take a little bit of a chance then. That one wasn't quite as clear as some of the others have been. I'm fine with that. Yeah, the game has established how things working. How are things working? Brilliant English. That's going to drop us down. Yeah. Yes. Take. You got magnet power. It's a gravity gun. Feel the power of gravity. Press X to push a block. Right, we have to equip it as well. Okay, don't go down there. Don't know what those things flying towards me are. Oh. That's me just not paying attention. No. Oops. Oh, hello. Secret friend in the corner. It's dangerous. I've been chasing Toxie for 24 hours now, but it keeps running away. I'll rest a little and continue the chase. From Brittany. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering if those blocks fall into very specific places or whether they are purely physicsy. It looks like they're purely physicsy, doesn't it? We get a bit of opportunity to do something with it. But not a lot. Okay. Oh. Spin the chair. That's cool. It's the little details. It's the little details. Oh, right. There's a GMO down there that we need to go and grab. Ah, shit. Oh, no, I can do that. I thought I had made a mistake there. Actually, we can get out quite okay. Huh. Okay. Huh. Ah, okay. Just enough, yes. Just enough. Unarmed, but dangerous. Kolbeck reacts extremely aggressively. We barely managed to dodge his blows, and after his jumps, we had to repair the floor. Be careful not to accidentally release it from the flask. From Ellen. After his jumps. You don't understand in a good way. What? Dr. Kolbeck will take care of you. Is this a scientist? What a workaholic. Oh. Oh, good. Catch a boss. Gotcha. Nice and straightforward. Again, doesn't have to be super challenging. And it wasn't. But it was cool. Very, some very typical big boss elements. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Have you forgotten about the block we saw below? Yes, I have. I mean, no, I remember. Oh no, it's because I didn't come down here. I saw the toxic sign. Oh no, that doesn't even say toxic, it says toxy. Oof. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ha. Oop. There's a few hidden little kind of cubby holes like that. Yeah. See, I've played video games before. Oh. What is it they say, Demajen, about speaking too soon? Let's try this again. Oh, interesting. That's how that works. Right. Oh, we just grab him. GMO 2 out of 6. Here comes Acid Toxie. Find it interesting that Toxie there is spelled Toxy, whereas on the wall it's spelled Toxie, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Huh. That's not all of the labs, though. There's still a little, That's the wrong gun. Oop. Ah, right. I think I know what I need to do here. Raise this. Then screw that up. Yes. That's exactly what we need to do. Raise this. Then we can get underneath. Okay. That raises that. And that. Clang. Okay. So that gets us underneath. Oh, that's not a platform there. Looks like a platform. Isn't a platform. Okay, and that gets us through into this room. Hello, honey. It seems like I'm stuck here for a long time, but the main thing is not to despair, right? Laughing raises the mood, so I'll try to joke. Do you know why astronauts are so happy in zero gravity? Because we don't need to go on a diet to lose weight. From Misha to Christina. Okay, we've got a moving platform puzzle here. Uh-huh. Pretty straightforward. Even for somebody like me, whose default skill level is low. This might be just to get us back out. Might be. Bloop. There we go. So the laboratory is all green. So we've got the gravity gun, which means that there are... Is that just indicating that it can be gravitated? I guess it is. Let us return. Back to the pink zone. Safe storage and first-class delivery. The warehouse of the space station Simbersk is designed to store samples and valuable cargo. Warehouses. So warehouses is pink, laboratory is green. We've already read that. No. Fortunately, it does save us. There we go. Yeah, there's going to be a chunk of weapon swapping, methinks. Now, I guess that's from the surface, so I guess we can go... Ah, yes, because we've now got... a gravity gun, which we can play around with here. I guess I'm going over the top. Not like that, I'm not. Aha! Dash used. It's almost like I can follow basic instructions. Okay, that's not a breakable wall. It looks like one. Maybe I just didn't hit it right. Shall we try it again? We should probably try it again. No, definitely not a breakable wall. Interesting. Oh, I guess it's just the same as that. Take that! Yeah, now these ones are the ones that you can actually push. Missing! Today, one of the GMOs escaped from the laboratory. If you see a mysteriously smiling cat eating bananas, please notify the GMO department. From Volga to everyone. Cat eating bananas. Sure. Why not? Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. The inability to look down is a teensy bit problematic. It does, however, look like there are multiple ways that we can get this. Yeah, okay. Ooh, there's a GMO in the next room. Nope. Oh, the hits impact there actually because of how it changes the game time slightly, so that it gives you that responsiveness. Which way do I want to go here? Why did I not land on that? There we go. That's the mysterious cat eating bananas, isn't it? Hold on. No. Try catch. Aha! Leave the ball and let him... Caught GMO 3 out of 6. I hope Monkcat won't meow all the time. Monkcats. So he's a genetically modified monkey cats. Why not? Okay. Monkcat acquired. And now... that's broken. Yeah, definite feeling that everything's kind of dilapidated and knackered. Oh, including this elevator, as it turns out. What happened then? Don't know what happened then. I hit something. Uh-huh. Oh, no, you. There we go. Huh. Where are we at? Wonder which way we are going. Huh. Nice. Good. Oh, that's why I didn't dash into it, because there's a big blobby thing. Cunningly concealed as part of the terrain. Ow. Damn it. Ah, I think that's probably what I got stuck on. It is starting to warm up. It's another hot day in Britain. It's not hot. It's hot for Britain hot. There's only actually a very narrow space there where I could have fallen to my death. Oh, good. Cobwebs and cocoons. What could possibly go wrong with this? Is it a spider or crab? Let's call it a crabider. Let's not. Find fire? Okay. So we can't make progress here until we have found either some kind of weapon that creates fire, or some kind of world state change that heats everything up. No, companion cube. The way the levels kind of twist around back upon themselves with these multiple different paths is quite cool. I guess we are going... Guess we're going down to a new area. So we've been and done the labs. We've made our way back through the warehouse. Comfort and music for everyone. In the living rooms, the station employees spend their free time and come up with ideas for new crazy experiments. The living rooms. It must be more comfortable here. Okay. So we have completed that section. This looks like a hub, essentially, to get us down to other areas. I wonder whether those two are going to clash. No, probably not. Looks like there's a reasonable chunk of game here. I would say we're looking probably at 8 to 10 hours would be my guess. Just based on the pace that things are working at right now. We've got 6 out of 9 pieces of equipment, but that doesn't mean that it's stretched all the way out through the game. We have got half of those. 7 out of 19 enemy data. It's kind of a shame that we can't see that enemy data. 2 out of 5 reports. I see we've got 5 more spaces in there, but they could be, you know, key cards as well as the... We've got 3 pieces of equipment. That gives us 2 more spaces for something else. Chungus. Toxie. Toxie spelt with an I there, so that's the 3rd different way that's been spelt. In the dialogue, it was Toxie with a Y. On the wall, it was Toxie with an IE. In the vivarium, it's Toxie with just an I. One cat, half monkey. It loves being petted. And bananas. Me too. Except not the bananas thing. I don't like bananas. Anyway, next time, the living rooms or quarters. Whichever the two it was. I've forgotten already. That's how amazing my memory is. Why do you make maps, Demajen? Because you've got a shit memory. Until next time, folks. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this 2nd episode of GenoPanic. I don't know whether this game is really going to require a map. Because realistically, all I would have to mark on so far is the weapons / equipment and the reports, which are dotted all over the place. I mean, that might be worthwhile if there's an achievement for 100% completing it and that involves collecting all of those. I don't know. I haven't looked at the achievements. I don't tend to do that too early in a playthrough because it gives me a kind of a bit of a spoiler as to essentially what is coming up. This map actually goes down quite some ways, doesn't it? Ooh. Pretty certain that's not supposed to happen. Pretty certain that's not supposed to happen. Not entirely sure why that has... Are there any other issues like that? No, that's kind of weird. Does it happen every time I bring up the map screen? Yeah, it does. That's really odd. It's almost like this texture is being rendered on the map layer for some reason. Very bizarre. Very bizarre indeed. Until next time, folks, thank you very much for watching. Stay safe out there. Stay fabulous. Cheerio. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. That's not going to be funny at any point in time, and it's certainly not going to get any funnier the more I say it. So I'm going to... Well, am I going to stop? Really? I think we all know. I think we all know that's not going to happen. Hello, one and all. Welcome back to GenoPanic. We are having a little bit of a look-see. These luminous thorns look dangerous. Yes, they do. So I'm immediately going to fall on them because I am a professional player of video. That's absolute bollocks, isn't it, Demajen? Nobody is buying that. Oh, shoot! There's a turret right there. And it has blown me up. Well, that's what happens when you are a quality provider of video game entertainment. Yes, okay, so that is... You absolute spoon. Ha! Not this time. No, I shouldn't do this. Because as soon as I start chatting shit, I will fall on the spikes or something. Oh, sorry, there's a cursor there. I do apologise. Ooh. That could have been very nasty. In fact, that's sneakily put there because you're naturally going to hit this wall and jump. And you can jump technically straight into that laser. It's not laser, is it? It's electric. It's electricity. Whoa, hello. Okay, they're starting to be a little bit more occupied. Starting to be a little bit more trickery. No. Oh, damn it. Okay, I got stuck on that. I'm going to do the whole thing again. I feel like that's arguably going to be the most frustrating thing about this experience. Having to repeat stuff multiple times because of how it saves things. Don't get me wrong, there are absolutely loads of save points around, so it's not like they're being horrendously mean or anything. But equally, when a thing isn't my fault, like, for example, me getting stuck there. I also feel like I want to clear out all of the little bits. I don't know whether I need to. Oh. Ah, that needs to go up so that we can grab it from the top. Probably. Whoa. I do quite like these little ones that are just hanging on the edge. Banana bomb. Today they told Today they told us Moncat escapes. So the first thing I did was visit the laboratory and pick up a whole box of bananas that were no longer needed. Tricky, right? Come to me. I can't eat them alone. From Threepwood to Elaine. Let me know down in the comments below if you get that reference. I get that reference. it's not a difficult one, to be fair, but... Ah, saved. Oof! Them's be spikes. Yes. Spikes. Oh, shoot, that's a Darn. Well, I'm assuming we can't actually use this? No, we can't. It's completely non... Ahem. It's completely non-functional. Just like my platforming skills. Watch out, there is a turret, says our helpful AI guide. That's just there as a stepping stone. I was wondering whether it was going to link up through something. This isn't a plant. This is another GMO. It's lucky it wasn't eaten by a vegan zombie. Yes. Of course. Oh, almost cocked that up. Huh. Right, it goes down, then up. Okay. Oh, okay. That does actually... No. Does that turn it off, or do we have to wait for the appropriate... the appropriate moments? Friday! We go to the party? Sure. There will be music and a disco ball. I'll take my gravity boots for high jumps and come get you. From Rudy to Lola. That's a reference I don't actually get. Right. Ooh, I didn't actually cock that up. I'm quite impressed with myself. Doesn't take a lot. Turn that back up. Okay, that takes a little bit longer than I was expecting. I don't think I need to read that again. Can I find out? It was that one, wasn't it? So that is saved. Hurrah! And that just gets us... Yeah, that just gets us around the bottom. Something is clicking. Last step. From Kurt to everyone. Oh no. Ascend all. I'm infected. And I know what awaits me. So I'm not going to sit and wait until I turn into one of them. I'll do what I have to do. Farewell. Well done, Kurt. Oh. Oh, that's a gravity zone. Whom. That, on the other hand, is a spike. Shoot. Huh. Yeah, we're definitely getting some trickier... Some trickier puzzling. I thought this... Can we see that? Yeah. I thought that was going to be a thing that we needed to interact with, but I guess not. Can't get over there. Give me back my property. Why did you confiscate my flamethrower? Ah, that's what's going to get us through the cocoons. I needed it for experiments. Be sure. I didn't plan to endanger the lives of employees, arrange for fire show, or fry sausages in residential areas. From Iskra to security services. Again, some of these are going to be references that I just don't get. I had the right idea. I had the right idea. I still have the right idea. See? I knew what I wanted to do. I feel like if I hit that switch to the left, this door is going to open. Private party. Entry is strictly by list. Idlers who haven't completed their tasks for the week on time are not allowed to enter my disco. From Dad to everyone. Oh no, that's... interesting. That has actually raised. Because that's the correct direction, isn't it? Lowered a ladder. Hacking the system. We should be able to open that big door from this computer. Hack 3 computers? Elementary. Yeah, so some of these enemies are stationary. And some of them have movements. Guess that's actually everything in this room. Should probably check where we are, shouldn't we? So we're heading down to get flamethrower and high jump boots, I guess, in this area. Uh-oh. Wind. There's a clicky sounding thing. Just wanted to check. Stuff has, for the most part, been pretty linear so far. But that doesn't mean that there can't be and aren't going to be things kind of hidden off the beaten path. Was I imagining it, or... Today, I saw a flower that jumped out of a pot and ran away towards the greenhouse. Either I'm hallucinating, or Leafy has escaped again. From Alex Gringe to the GMO departments. Smoothly done, Demajen. I'm going to have to do this entire section again now, because you've... definitely suck. Okay. So here is safe. You twat. That's just me being bad. Never would have thought that was going to happen, would you? Said Demajen. Ooh. Ooh, there's a save point right there. Let's use that. Also, there's one above us as well. I'm going to sneeze. Excusez-moi. I guess we're going this way. Okay. High jump boots next. High jump boots probably in this room. Yay! Laser puzzle. I like these. I've always liked these. Help? Oh. No. Demajen, you are stupid. Surprising nobody. Yay! Revolving laser puzzles. Right. Am I safe here? Safe might be a strong word. What even is that? Among Us? You you play computer games too much, Sarah. I don't want to hear about the imposter again. Nobody is going to kill us one by one. We're safe here. Boots. Here are gravity boots. Let's jump higher. Oh, it's a double jump. I've made a terrible mistake. Yes. Yes, I have. Thank you for the save point right there. That is appreciated. We are going to have to do that. That's a noise. Hurrah! And now we can get up here. Oh, he actually swipes at us. So, a small amount. Actual. Whoa! Whee! Okay, so now they have the ability to add some extra verticality into the puzzles. As well as asking slightly more of us in terms of our motor control. Hello, friend. Fly, you fools! It broke free and penetrated into living rooms. I managed to block the gate, but I don't know if it's strong enough. Fly away if you can. From Professor Ptolemy Zvezdun Lunatic. From the research department. Bugger. Oops. Don't go with the flow, Demo. Not there, anyway. Don't think I need to look at those again, but we're gonna fail. Okay. I'm going over the top. Oof. Aha. Yeah, so we're going along to get the flamethrower, one assumes, and then coming back and heading up and then going down. No, no, and no again. No AI vending machines at Brandon Station. I don't want him to distract employees from their work with empty talk. Hold on, sorry, I need to read that again. To Brandon. Is Brandon a person or a place? I don't want him. Who? Brandon or the AI vending machine? The grammar of that in terms of plurals and singulars and proper noun usage, I'm confused by. Oh, good. Oh, shoot. button, it will eat you. Whew. I think this is the black liquid we read about. Okay, so we have got a reasonably straightforward gauntlets section. Is this going back on its own? Yes, it is. You're an idiot, said Demajen, talking to himself clearly. Nope. Oh, so close. Okay, I think I might actually. Ah-ha-ha! I have played a platformer before. Crab things! They're afraid of fire. Most people. We'll be back with a flamethrower. Until then, we just have to avoid these. The last wish. If I destroy all the crabbiders alone, then I'll be remembered as Henry of Simbursk, the legendary monster hunter. People will write books, make games, and shoot TV shows based on my adventures. From Henry to Jennifer. Again, probably a reference to something. Aha! Flamethrower. It's a flamethrower. Let's make this party hotter. Hold X to burn everything. Collect equipment. 8 out of 9. This doesn't seem to have a, No! Doesn't seem to have an ammo counter. Which is interesting. Because the others have done. Okay. I see what's going to happen here. Nope. Nope. Closed. Right. We have made it into the last couple of sections. I'm assuming the GMOs may be going to be in that room at the end. Though if that were the case, they would probably have marked it on the map. Woohoo! It is here. That's not the B button at all. 4 out of 6 GMOs. Okay, so that was there, but weirdly not marked on the map. Possible oversight? Possible bug? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Let's pretend nobody saw that. Oops. I've got to get up top right. No, not like that. Think like that. Right, where's my flamethrower? Oh, it is using up energy. It's just... just quite slow about it. Right. So we're back out here, and this is just going to loop us up and round. Through the lasers. Nice jumping, Dema. That was entirely on me. There's a laser there. In case you hadn't seen it before. I hadn't. Huh. Okay. That's not the right button. Yes. It took me a second. Oof. Okay. We made it. We made it, folks. We have completed the living quarters. We have found some double jump. Sorry, gravity boots. Help you reach incredible heights in the truest sense of the word, because with them you can jump twice as high despite the artificial gravity on the space station. I see. And also a flamethrower effective against large enemies that are invulnerable to other types of weapons. Can be used for barbecue. This is good to know. Let us return. Because we're actually going to cut straight through the warehouse. Yes. So essentially, we've done everything we've done so far, going to there and going to down here, has been to get us out of the warehouse. So realistically, tutorial, quote-unquote, area completes. Find fire. Found it, mate. Yes, because now... Bum, bum. I thought that was going to be a switch that we actually had to use. It is not. Yeah. So this is just taking us down to the next major... That does work on them as well. Okay, we've got some heat. Somewhat ironic that the spider crab things are here when it does say that they're immune to everything except heat. Oh, good lasers. I'm wondering. I was proved correct in my wonderings. I was wondering whether we could shoot them to turn it off. We can. Not going that way, are we? Well, it looks like... I don't know what that accent was. It looks like we have now completed the first 1, 2, 3, 4 areas of the game. So the warehouse has been filled out. I may have missed things in it. There may have been some odd notes knocking around, but again, I don't know if there's a percentage completion counter or anything in the game yet. Let us head downwards to the next zone, which is going to be the heart of the space station. The reactor effectively and safely provides the inhabitants of the station with energy until some catastrophe happens. Okay, So that was a point of no return, I guess. It doesn't look like we are heading back up. And there might be some way of getting back up later. But for now, it very much seems like... Yes. I mean, it is very much... it's quite a linear experience so far, and there's nothing wrong with that because it has been an enjoyable experience, and that is why I'm glad that they are saying it has Metroidvania-like elements. The issue with this, I think, is going to be the fact that it is tagged... There's no tag for Metroidvania-like on Steam. I can clearly see what they are going for with the concept of Metroidvania-like. This is not a normal Metroidvania experience. It's linear, but it's looping through areas. There's no... The backtracking is technically existent, but it is linear in the sense of how it is looping. It's kind of what they were trying to do in Tales of Kenzera Zao, but way better and more interestingly done. Way better done in terms of level design. You know, this is clearly by people that know what they are doing in terms of designing a twisty, bendy set of objectives along a linear path. I had to think there, my brain just went bleh at me. Yes, enjoying this so far. Got to go and play some games with my mates now, but we shall come back. But it's not going to make any difference to you guys, is it? Because these are just going to be released on random days. We shall come back and we shall play more next time. Hopefully you are enjoying this little tour to GenoPanic. You know, so far we have got one more piece of equipment to find, and yet we have got this area, and this area. So we've got 3 more areas. So I guess the first... We're 4 out of 7, aren't we, in terms of areas? Or if you don't want to count the kind of intro area, because you might not want to. Well, I suppose there's... Yeah, I mean, the first 3 big areas, purple, green, and orange, and another 3, which are going to be red. Probably blue, I would guess, for one of them. And God knows what the last one is going to be. But we've got one more piece of equipment, 2 more GMOs, 3 zones. So catch the next 2 in the next 2 zones, and then deal with the black liquid in the 3rd one, possibly. We've got a lot of different enemy types that we haven't found yet. And we've got 3 more dark story fragments. I kind of feel like I might have missed one of those. I'm wondering if there's going to be any way of backtracking or travelling to other areas afterwards. We shall find out. Until next time, thank you for watching. Much appreciated. Leave a like if you've enjoyed. Subscribe for more. Head over to demajen.co.uk to take a look at the maps for games that I've created. I kind of think I'm going to do one for this, even though I don't necessarily think it needs it because it's quite linear. But I think being able to see an overview of the world actually might be quite nice. I'd quite like to see it because there's no zoom out function on this, so it's all very kind of zoomed in. I think being able to see the world that they have created it's something that I like, even if nobody else wants it. So I think I'm going to do it regardless. Have a great day. Cheerio. The reactor effectively and safely provides the inhabitants of the station with energy until some catastrophe happens. Let's hope a catastrophe hasn't our way. Hello, one and all. Welcome back to GenoPanic. We have made it to the red zone after entering the pink zone, taking a side trip to the green zone, taking a second side trip to the orange zone. I do know the actual names of these, but I like colours. Keep distance if you don't want to get burned. Enemy data collected. Let us head upwards. Oh, they explode upon death, because of course they do. Oh. A big difference. We noticed that black liquid has a different effect on people. Some turn into regular zombies, some turn into fire zombies, and so on. We're trying to figure out what it depends on. Maybe it depends on their physical form, or from the character. There's a small number of ever so slightly odd grammatical constructions in the dialogue and text logs of this. And I think most people wouldn't notice or give two hoots. Of course, most people aren't a really pedantic English teacher. And I am. It's weird, actually, because I'm not really pedantic at all. I appreciate that not everybody has a master's degree in creative writing or has published several books or teaches literature in English for a living, like, you know, me. And I never want to offend people by pointing out the grammatical issues. I just hope that they can be helpful, I guess, is what I want to... what I'm going for, I think. Hacking the system. If you hack it, we'll isolate this room from the fire. Okay. Oh, okay. We've got bits that are... woohoo! Okay, bits that are hidden. I could probably have moved this, couldn't I? Yes. That was a cool little puzzle. Appreciated that. I'm intrigued as to how this map is put together. Oh, those are hot rocks. Yeah, it's weird because the enemy variety, such as it is that it almost looks like there's not much variety at all. You know, you've got running zombies, you've got standing still zombies, you've got grabbing on the edge of ledge zombies, but they actually all count as the same type of enemy. Which is interesting. Where am I going? Where I'm going is straight into some hot rocks. Let's try that again, but better. I said better, Demajen, and that was not better. There we go. You can play video games. Let's... need to batter that out of the way anyway. Yeah. I actually... whoa! I quite like how a lot of the game is essentially finding your way through the rooms. Hot? Are you ready to take a leap of faith? No, not particularly. Fortunately. Right. No. 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 Yes. It looked like there might have been more underneath that. Maybe we're going to evacuate the evacuate the lava? That's not the right word. Well, I mean, technically it could be the right word. There's an awful lot of what I would call charm to this game. And the weird thing is, I've used that word so much now, usually as regards pixel art games, that I'm beginning to wonder whether it's actually lost, or even people understand what I mean by it. If I say if I say a game has charm, what do you even mean, Demajen? What does that mean? And I've actually got to a stage where it's like, do I even know? Damn it. I thought I was going to get double jump there and I didn't. Damn it. I thought I was going to... No. I think part of it is that I don't like the word cute. So there's something quite cute about the art style. It's like... that only works if you're going for a very kind of specific tone. And this isn't a cute tone. This is very much a kind of dark, gritty horror vibe. There we go. I almost did that again. Yeah, this isn't going for cute. This is going for full-on kind of Aliens-style horror. Grab that save point first. Song of Ice and Ice. Take the freeze gun you showed us to the party. We are going to use it for making ice for cocktails. From Pipupkina to Johnson. Okay, so the freeze gun is going to be our objective there. And that's technically the last piece of the arsenal. Technically. Oh! Yeah, so if you hold the jump button while you're already in the air from a dash, it won't jump you. It will just put you into that state. Okay. Oh, hello. Ah. Uh-huh. Yes. Nothing in the game. No, jeez. Damn it. Nothing in the game has been what I would call, like, massively challenging. Warm greetings! I wanted to pet a dog with burning eyes. Like you do. But it ran away, scattering sparks and leaving fiery traces. Why don't you lock up your GMOs? I could get burned! From Stephen to the GMO departments. Oof. So I've just received an email. Oh! Damn it. Oh. Well. That was dumb of me. As I said, this is not challenging. This is just me being bad. Well, I mean, I suppose that is a challenge, technically. Damn it. Ooh. Okay. Freeze gun in the room to the left. Freeze gun in the room to the left. Oh, that's a... Woohoo! Right, magnets. Grab this. Right. Collect all types of weapons and equipment, armed and dangerous. It's a freeze gun. You're becoming cooler. Okay, so that is... is all our equipment. Idiots. That's a dog, apparently. Hey! Let's pretend you didn't see me do the exact same thing twice. Ah, it's got actual physics, so it travels. Yeah, you can tell from the kind of way the Unity shaders work that these are actually kind of squarer blocks. Yeah, can you see how the bits of the geometry flash behind the scenery? That kind of stuff tickles me. I know why it does it. Right, where do I actually want to go from here? Technically down. Yeah, I think down. Yeah, see, that just automatically... Oh. That was surprisingly well hidden. Push that in front of that. But also... Okay, we're not getting out there. Because this is very much a because this is very much a linear game, it's enabled them to put a real focus on, we know you are going to have this, this, and this at this particular point in time. So we can ensure I had to think for a second what was going on then. Yeah, so we can make sure that we design puzzles that are going to test you in particular ways, because we know you're going to have the double jump at this point. You can't get here otherwise. We know you're going to have X, Y, and Z. It is better not to pet the dog. I don't know about that. I think for some people, this might be... And again, how do I phrase this without coming across that I'm actually critiquing it myself? Because I'm really enjoying this, and I don't want people, especially the devs, to be thinking, oh, I'm not having a good time, because actually I'm really liking this. It is, as I was saying, very charming. It's got a certain charm to it. It's got a style that I like. But I also think that it is, for many people, going to be a little bit easy. Yeah, there's a little kind of judder when we collect something. I assume it's writing to the save file. That's my best guesstimates. We've still got 10 different enemy datas to find. And there are also 2 blank spots. Freezes fire enemies and allows you to fight fire. The best choice for those who want to become a champion in the Floor is Lava game. Okay, we've got an entire second section of this this zone. That needs to go up. So now we can do that. Aha! Now, we want to go up. Yes, I've really enjoyed the exploration. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Ooh. I found a bug there. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I have encountered... Oh, no, the stuff's back. So I can at least see it this time. Yeah, the 4 things disappeared. Huh. Yeah, see, the stuff here, but it's not showing. Yeah, so we couldn't actually have gone this way anyway. We needed to go and get the freeze gun first. Huh. I'm wondering if that was... Yeah, that is unfortunate. Because that's a fairly significant bug. Look around. How long have Labour Safety representatives visited us? How long have Labour Safety representatives been visiting us? Our so-called workplace looks more like a set for a video for some heavy metal band. From Till to the Technical Service Department. So we're going up and over the top here. Yes, I'm a little bit worried that that has endangered our progression. I'm hoping it was just those sections. I think what had happened was we'd already blown up the fire blocks. And the collision of them had come back, but the graphic hadn't. Anime intelligence. Why does Volga look like this? I like anime, so when I was working on the artificial intelligence of the station, I decided to give her the perfect figure in ears. By Captain Flop. Okay, that explains that. Okay. Must remember that I need to hit the button again to... Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I can do this. I knew that. Use that to get over the top. Yeah, the little kind of hit stop that we get when an enemy dies is sometimes a little bit much. It's a little bit disruptive. Nice. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It feels impactful, which is the whole point of that system. Pretty certain this is what I'm going to have to do here. Yes. That's not bad going for me. Whoa. The recording. Number 1703. I don't know what's going on. First there were reports of explosions in the reactor, then of an attack on employees. Whoever our enemies are, they are armed and dangerous. Keep your eyes open. From Bartholomew to security service. It's girl with a whip. Many people with whips. I assume they're girls. I don't know why I assume they're girls based on the hair. That's not very 2024 of me. Ooh, the music has gone. How did that hit me? Huh? Ten out of 19. Ah, I see why the double jump doesn't work. Because that's what I was doing wrong. You have to be on solid ground to get a proper jump before you can double jump. Otherwise, it just initializes the glide. That was a different enemy. So a jetpack enemy rather than a whip enemy. So whilst a lot of the zombies have all had the same kind of species tag. Yeah, the fact that this has a little bit of gravity to it gives it a nice arc that you can use. Pants. Yes, there's a slight shift in tone here. That's what we should have done. Yeah, the change in the music obviously is Oh, we're almost at the end of the red area, which means that we've got 1, 2 areas left to go. Oh, you can actually do that. Oh, shit. Damn it! Gotcha. Oh, bollocks! I'm bad. I'm so bad. Ah, they can turn around mid-attack. Didn't know that. Do now. Don't actually gain anything from fighting them, so let's see what the speedrun strats are like. 2 more rooms. Is that calling for the train? No. Ow. Okay. So we get a boss. Well. It's not really a boss, is it? Okay. No, oh dear Lord. I'm kind of expecting there to be a death counter. Oh, god damn it. Right, this isn't... This isn't working. Ah. Oof. Okay, that was a proper boss. She wasn't worthy to wield that hammer. Nice little Thor reference. No! best way to get out quickly. The collector is part of the station's sewer system. Can be used as an aqua park. Yeah, look at this water down here. Uh-huh. Interesting. Wall climb? Right, so spiky coral. Ooh. Ah, save points. Okay, so we have, and I believe I called this a dark blue watery zone. We now have a dark blue watery zone. Hurrah for that, I say. Yet, we have 7 more enemy types, 1 GMO, 5 out of 6. Yeah, see, something has gone wrong with that. I'm hoping the save file is still counting them. Fingers crossed on that. 13 out of 19. Use the sword on these, can I? Yeah. Oh. Hello, frog thing. Oh, I can't get back up there now I've fallen. Can we make a deal with frogs? I suspect if we had got there... it would have just spat it out again. Ah, that's opened a gate down there. I just caught it. Out of the corner of my eye. Interesting that our AI companion is being a little bit chattier here. Mysterious. You know nothing. You know nothing about Krista. It is much more interesting than it might seem at first glance. Isn't it amazing that an ice creature can sneeze? And if it sneezes especially hard, she can teleport to a random location. From Professor Snow to the GMO departments. stupid. Huh. Bigger rooms. That's quite a chunky room in comparison to basically all of the ones. Hold your breath. I don't think we've had a breath meter. But yeah, we've got definite... Okay, we're going this way then. No! Oh, okay, so that's... Yes, it makes sense that that's a downdraft. I just wasn't expecting it to be quite as brutally fast as it was, if I'm honest. Oh, damn it. So we need to be... Yeah, doing that. Doing that. Something is missing. Where is the valve? I don't know. Oh dear. Ah. Well, at least we got a save station. Uh-huh. That's not helping. Oh, we can't get up through there. Aha! Drop that in there. Yes. That opens that up. Hold on. Now. Take that, frog. Uh-huh. All the kind of subtle little background details in terms of lights and arrows and stuff are very nice indeed. Ah. That's nicely done. That's nicely done indeed. The way the water level came down. The truth. I won't survive, but I have to tell the truth. We ourselves are to blame for what happened at the station. When we found black liquid, we got carried away with the experiments and forced it to defend itself. Everything that happened to us was atonement for our curiosity. I'm sorry. Professor Dallas. That's 4 out of 5. Oh, we're back into the water. Not entirely sure why, but for some reason I thought I might be able to dash up the waterfalls. That has not been the case so far. Interesting. A slightly tougher frog. Oh, okay. Raising the water level, you say? Uh-huh. That was generous save pointing, if I'm honest. I'm not accepting that. Going down. Yeah, the general kind of design of these rooms is not super complicated, but it is nevertheless rather enjoyable. Yeah, I don't think this is going to tax too many people's brains, but there's enough here for it to be a... yes. They gave me a short course in philosophy. Wibble, 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 wibble. Yeah, I think this is probably a nice game to play with your kids, something like that. And again, I don't mean to be insulting when I say this. It's a very entertaining game so far. I can't imagine there's huge amounts of it left, but you never know. Let's open our gates. Oh, to be fair, we've got half of the blue section left. And then all of whatever colour this is, and potentially some task or other after that. Maybe we're going to need to get the station back up and running? Oh. Hi, frog. Okay, he just took... Maybe there's a crit damage thing. Don't know. The Amphibian Man. Today I was stung by a poisonous frog. I wonder what superpowers. Yeah, great reading. I wonder what superpowers I will have. I hope I can breathe underwater. Mysterious. That looks like a point of no return of some description. I'm wondering if we're going to get an explanation of why so much of this stuff is really crumbly. I do wonder how the kind of purest Metroidvania crowd that I love so much are going to like and or not like this. Because it is very much... Whilst it does have some of those Metroidvania elements, it is very clearly not an actual Metroidvania game. Huh. I feel like I'm supposed to have to grab this. Oh, there we go. I was just pressing the wrong button because I'm a Muppet. Shocking everybody watching at home, I know. I've also just realised that I've forgotten to split the episode when we got to the underwater bits. Ah, that's gonna... Oh well, we'll record both areas back to back, and then I'll fix that in post. Whoa! There's ice everywhere. Don't slip. It's a slippy, slidey ice world. Yeah. Okay, we've got proper slidey physics. Don't have proper walking up slope physics. Oh, I guess I'm going to need to... That's cool. I like that. Aha! Ice zombie is frozen. Let's release it. Is it just me, or does our AI buddy... Is he going slowly insane? He's getting weirder and weirder in his observations. Oh no, stalactites. Oh, that was the teleporty thing. She burst. No, she teleported. We read the log. That's the wrong button entirely. Oops. Hold on. Oh, nothing hiding behind there. Thought there might be. I love the fact that the zombies are kind of just sliding around. Opens that gate for us. Where are we? Okay, that was that. Hidden. Yeah, progress is being made. Oh, you didn't die. Right, what happens if... Completely immune. Oh. Right, I also want to check. Okay, so they do die from normal damage. They are just, surprise, surprise, immune to cold. So, I believe this, I believe the game is put together, well, I know it's put together in Unity, but I believe it also uses the Corgi engine, which is a kind of bespoke engine for 2D platformers, which I actually had to play around with myself. And it's very versatile. But one of the things that I know it has is damage types. So you can assign different damage types to different attacks. Very specifically fallen. Oh. That was very sneaky having me slide down there. Also, there's got to be a valve. Yeah, there's a great sense of kind of impact and feeling, and that's actually another thing that the Corgi engine does quite well, because it comes bundled with something called Feel, which was also used in Cult of the Lamb, I believe, to add extra punchiness and weight to the feeling of things. Because that's literally what it does. It does screen shake and haptic feedback and all that kind of jazz. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Yeah, so we definitely want to go up and around here. Right, that's opening that. No, it's not opening that. That's... Oh, that's straight into that like a spoon. Huh. Don't know whether I was supposed to be able to do that, but we've not had any rooms up until this point. Huh. Okay. That goes over here. Bit of momentum. Oh, I wonder what else they prepared for us. Move the pointer to the ports for outputs. Hacking time is limited. There we go. That opened the gates. Yeah. Whoa. I can't say anything has really kind of taxed my thinking at this point. Yeah, those... See, there's a... In the legend, there's a marker for those, but we're not actually seeing them. And we've got 4 out of the 6, but we've... Yeah, I wonder if that is going to break things for us. Woohoo! Or not. So that's why we had to come down here. Anyway. What did this one do? Ah, that opens that. Okay, that's how we were supposed to do that. I just did it the really weird way. Shocking everybody. Oh, damn it. Look at a pixel perfect platform in the Demajen way. Interesting. Why are you guys down there? Are we going to unfreeze this in a second? Help! Uh-huh. You saved an engineer. Thanks. But I could handle it myself. Uh-huh. That was smart. Isn't that genius? Have you thought about installing heating into the collector? Maybe this will solve the problem with ice zombies. From Mario, Technical Service Department. It's me. Yes. Fire. Magnet gun. Hoppity hop. Nope. Don't just do that, Dema. That doesn't work. You've done it before. Nice. I do like the sound effects for them. Oh. Smoothly done. I like the little snowflake particles. Ah. I guess we do it like that. Ah, okay. Oh. Didn't even see that there. No. Oh, damn it. I'm anticipating it disappearing, and it's not doing it. There we go. I made that look far harder than it was. Ah. Okay. That was not how I was expecting that to work. There we go. Oops. Idiots. Oop. Oh, that's the elevator. Uh-huh. There must be a switch somewhere. Mm-hmm. Why don't all lasers have an off button? An excellent question. An excellent question. Oh, good. But that just needs to stay down. There we go. I can do basic puzzling. Nothing up there. Right, it looks like... Oh no, this is a big room. Is this going to be an elevator boss? Would you go there with GMO? With GMOs? It will kill you and animals. Do what you want. That feels like it could have... Whoa, hello! Whoa! He grab? In Dogma, no one can hear you scream. The most secret place on the space station where it all began. It's time to unravel its mysteries. Central Dogma. Be careful, liquid, stable. Okay, this is it's a purple zone. Oh, that does actually hurt us. Okay, those are not new enemies. Those are the same enemies. Yeah, that way. Ooh, that's not. Kill it before it turns into a butterfly. Good advice for life. Oh, don't stand in that. Ooh! Rockets! Approach the rockets! Okay. Something to do with rocket next time. We've got a few rooms to go, but I'm going to leave that there. I will have already broken this particular recording session up into 2 anyway. Hopefully I will remember to add on something at the end of the previous one. Very linear. Very linear, and we have encountered a reasonably significant bug. I'm hoping it's just visual. Fingers crossed. But I don't know. I don't know. Either way, we've got all the stuff. We're missing a report, and we're missing 3 different types of enemies. I assume one will be something akin to a final boss. So maybe another couple of enemies. We shall see as we go. But yeah, we got the achievement for collecting all the GMOs. Before we actually got them all, I think. So that's problematic, but we'll see whether it actually affects the status of the game. We shall continue, and I'm assuming finish GenoPanic next time. Short, charming, lots of personality, some quite grisly imagery. Now we've got us down to the bottom of this the particular space station. Definitely liking the kind of horror vibes that we've had throughout. Until next time, thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. If you've enjoyed the video, give it a like, subscribe for more, and I'll catch you all in the next and potentially final part. Cheerio. The most secret place on the space station where it all began. It's time to unravel its mysteries. Or something like that. Hi! Data has been restored. Demajen has been restored. We return to GenoPanic. That's one of our missing swingy eyeballs. These aren't enemies, so they are not. Yes, this place is full of dagoop. Oops. Okay, so they one-shot you? That's good to know. Not going to stop me running into them, probably. That's 18 out of 19. We've got one more enemy to find. I assume it will be a boss. Helped? Helped the Demajen way? Got you. This place is gribbly, and I like it. Interesting. Data collection. Collect information on all monsters, so maybe no boss then. Maybe it's going to be more of a chase sequence, potentially. Code Red. I order to immediately block the complex, introduce quarantine at the station, and transmit a message to Soyuz 1 from Dr. Carmack. Error, error, error. I wonder, is this some... Is this something that they've let in from space, or... Those poor guys are just kind of... scuppered. Whoa. Right, I'm assuming I can't kill these, no. Ow. I don't think... I'm not sure, but I don't think they can attack me. I don't think they've got an attack move. I love that they make kind of a farting noise because I'm so mature. I mean, it's not a very good fart. It's kind of thin and wheedly, but... Damn it! These rooms are of significant size as well now. Oh. Don't rush. Right. Yeah, I think those just do kind of contact damage. Ah, safe place. Yeah, it's weird. Whilst the game has not been overall very challenging, there's a... Oh, nice doors. There's a definite feel that this area is more... more dangerous, which is nice. Nice. Oh, you've got... I didn't actually see what that did. I assume it opened a door or something somewhere. These poor guys flopping around. You, slug thing. Can back off. I do find it quite interesting that the inventory system, you know, you've got multiple buttons that aren't used here. You know, R2 is dash. L2 doesn't do anything. Triangle is also dash for reasons. So you could have had the sword on its own button and then had a button for guns. In fact, you could have broken down the categories for guns even more. I wonder if they're going for a very kind of Game Boy era. Because this reminds me actually of a kind of Game Boy style experience. Obviously with better graphics in every way. Huh. Interesting. What have I missed? Yeah, because that definitely hurts us. So... Hold on. The Whisperer in Darkness. I saw dozens of tentacles. I heard screams and scraping metal. And then it got real quiet. But they won't let me go. I can still hear them. They know I'm here. They reach out to me in the dark, wriggling like snakes. They ask me to open the door, and then I will be safe. Then I will have nothing to fear. From Howard to Phillips. Hashtag Lovecraft. Oh, god damn it. Pay more attention, Dema. Ah, yeah, that's actually quite cunningly hidden there. Hold on, I can get up here. Ah, I saw you that time. Almost too late, admittedly, but I did see you. Yes, it's delightfully organic, isn't it? Shortcut gets. Those doorways are not my idea of a fun time. They are beautifully drawn. Oh. Ooh, I think we got some lightning. It's been very, very hot for the last couple of days here in the UK, and that almost always... Yep. Quite some ways away, but definite lightning. Okay, so that's the door. And then we can go down here. The double jumping Dema. Truly you are a master of the platforming genre. There we go. That's now open. Save points. We are almost at the end. Well, I mean, it's also possible that we will have to climb all the way back out of this facility. I see you there. And I wish to take none of your shit. I like how the eyes kind of wiggle around. Magnets. Itchy nose. No, don't shoot it when you have a sword. Yes, this is all manner of wibbles, isn't it? This is our chance. Monsters have filled the upper levels, but we can leave the complex on the rockets. It will take us to the Soyuz 1 spacecraft. Meet at the launch platform. There are a few definite articles missing in certain places. Ugh. 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. For about 14 seconds between the flash of lightning and the thunder. Oh, there's a platform there and I didn't see it. I wondered what I'd got stuck on. The only way. Considering all the data about the black liquid, it is not possible to destroy it, but we can try to stop it by destroying the complex. In this case, it will forever remain under the rubble and will no longer be able to harm any person. But how to do that? Maybe try to make it angry so that it destroys everything by itself? Could have been. Oh. I like the fact that they have stuck with a very straightforward collection of puzzles and situations and even enemy types to a degree. You know, this is not a game about the challenge. This is a game about the atmosphere and the mystery. And whilst it might not necessarily be a particularly deep mystery, it doesn't seem to be. You know, traversing this space station and just, you know, finding our way around. Oh, penultimate room. The rocket is behind that door. But you have to be quick enough. Be careful and good luck. I feel like I've missed a document. We've missed a dark story report. Yeah, final room. Oh, that's a cool looking monster. Don't actually know what... Okay, that causes damage. Interesting. It doesn't take fire or ice damage. This thing doesn't seem to have a hitbox, a hurt box. Oh, damn it. Okay, so the entirety of those is pain. Ow. You don't get a lot of time to respond to that. I also find it interesting that we've had no health pickups or anything, but I guess considering the relative lack of challenge of the game, we haven't really needed it. That's a really cool animated boss. Sludge, 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 sludge. The black liquids. Which is mostly purple, let's be honest. It taketh many a hit. Oh shit. No. No, not that way. This way. I think this is very much just an ignore the enemies. Well, the prospects of success weren't great. About 1 in 14 million or so. I hope you won't ruin anything. Let's go. Finally, you've saved them all. I can't leave the station. You should go to Soyuz 1. Tell them what happened here. Farewell, and thank you. The rocket seems to have left without us. Was I supposed to be on that rocket? Ad Astra? Blow away? Yeah, okay, so that seemed to have bugged as well. Which is unfortunate for your end game sequence. You kind of want that not to bug. I'm quite annoyed that I managed somehow to miss a single document. To be continued. Oh. Are they planning a more Metroidvania for Soyuz 1? I feel like I might be missing a crucial piece of story. Huh. Okay, so that just takes us back to there. So yeah, we've missed a story item. There are, however, 2 achievements remaining. One of them is for story. The other one is take care, send genetically modified organisms onto a spaceship. Huh. So we got Ad Astra, which was fly away with genetically modified organisms on a spaceship. But there's also take care, which is send genetically modified organisms onto a spaceship. I'm a little bit confused as to the difference between those. Yeah, we've had a couple of bugs. We've had a couple of bugs, which have been unfortunate, I think, because overall, I think the game has been doesn't give you a lot of time to get out of that. The game has overall been very kind of a very polished experience, if somewhat simple, I'd say, in its kind of general gameplay. Take a load of damage there for just generally being bad reasons. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't give you a lot of time to react to that because you've only got 3 hits before you die. Now, I'm just trying to get back up to the top to see whether the ending... Oh, shit. See whether the ending works differently. This is the sides. Center. Middle. Does it just repeat? No. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they do not give you a lot of time to react. Don't know whether we could get through that wall early. We cannot. I think the pattern is always the same, isn't it? Oh, dear. For feck's sake, what am I doing? I was wondering if there was going to be another thing in this room. Don't know what I was doing there. I was trying to rush. And then up from the middle again. And then 2 in the middle. Four at the side. 2 in the middle again. And then the big guy. And then the sides. And then big guy. And then run. Oops. Yeah, I think this might have bugged because the inventory screen is bugged. Yeah, because it just shuts me out. Right, I'm going to go and write a message, I think, to the devs to tell them that there may be an issue. The trouble is, I don't know what caused it, but maybe they'll be able to find out what the root of it is and do something about it by the time the game launches. They've got a few days yet. It doesn't come out until the 17th. It's the 12th as I am recording this because I've got, an early access to it. Thanks to the devs, to the developers and the publishers for that, who are essentially the same thing. So I'm missing a document and I'm missing whatever happens with that ending. It just feels like it's not quite finished yet. Yeah. Gonna go and give them a message now, but otherwise I think the game has been really cool. It's not been very deep, it's not been very long. Oh, they've got a Discord link. I might go and see if I can get in touch with them via that. But yeah, that has been GenoPanic. If I have time and I'm able to get an updated version or a fixed version, I will kind of add that on to the end of this episode with what should happen or so on and so forth. But there's nothing that I think I can do now until I've had a word with the devs. Thank you very much for watching. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going to do an outro because I'm pretty certain I'm going to add something more to the end of this. But on the off chance there isn't, we shall see. Thank you for watching anyway. Stay safe out there. If you've enjoyed the series, hit the like button, subscribe for more, and I'll catch you all in the next video. Doodle pip! Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, why not click the like button and consider subscribing? Remember, you can ring the bell notification icon to get notified when new videos go live. And until next time, cheerio.